Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, I'm here. Apparently you couldn't stand... Apparently Sam couldn't stand to listen to Nuvi yap about water. Damn. You know how long it's taken me? I'll never get to do this. I'll never get fucking Tighnari's constellation.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Reset next patch.
I believe I
Yeah.
will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, because you can only get constellations for the characters you have. I did. I claimed a free... I got... hang on. I got that Wind Girl because that one wasn't... the anniversary one. You could pick one even if you didn't have one of them. However, with...
Water comes in many flavors to the
Where
discerning
is it?
palate.
Oh my god.
Mondstadt's water is crisp
With
and
this
pure,
one,
while water from Liyue
You
has
can
an
only pick a
enduring
character you
aftertaste.
have.
In Inazuma, the water
Out of this
possesses a
list,
depth
right?
of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
So, like,
complex
I can't
flavor profile.
Pick any of these guys,
it
but I
must
can
be
pick one of these
savored
guys.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
No. These ones here. These are all the characters. All the ones that are lit up are the ones. Oh, really? Shenhua C1 has got more value. Well, Tainari's already got 2 constellation. Hang on. Alright, let's see. Oh, hang on. Wrong button. Um.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Where's Shenhua? Oh yeah, I got this. I got this. I got Wind Girl from the anniversary. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'll swap it. I'll swap it to Shenhua.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
That'd actually
while water
be
from Liyue
pretty good.
has an
It's like
enduring
Ganyu's,
aftertaste.
right? With Ganyu, you
In
can
Inazuma,
summon 2 flowers.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I'm in co-op still. Dad's dance event still there? Wait, what dance event? One day late. Oh, there was a dance event? Oh, by the way, Neon, I still haven't done... I haven't even gone to the Miller's Wonderland thing yet. I haven't even done that. Oh, it's you! It's me! Hi, Quintel. I haven't done any of it, so we're doing it. We're doing it today. Not much there, to be honest, really. Hi, Quintel. How are you? I guess I showed up for you. Aww. You get... Next patch you get 10 pulls. Sweet. Also, I'm doing some moves. Oh my god. Quintel. You're so precious.
Thank you for completing
Enjoy
today's
your vanilla iced
commissions.
latte.
Here is your reward. Add Astra
Hey Neon,
Abyssos.
how much free stuff is in the Miller's Wonderland? How much like free stuff, like free outfits and stuff? Where's my quests? What is that emote? It's like a bold emote. I love it. Some BP items. Ah. Alright, what's my current character? Okay, cool. We're just gonna keep with this and we're just gonna jump right into the story. The free gacha, the stuff ain't really that good. Ah. I haven't done... You got the black coat thing that I personally find it is nice. It's one in. The rest not so much. I'm guessing you have to spend real money on it too, like the Primo Gems.
No way, that's a human.
Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
So pretty!
Hey, what was that? Felt like some some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Why is
Is
it
that
so pretty?
A Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving? She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
You don't know its gender. It's so cute though. I love it.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island. Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scions bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Oh, You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please.
Oh shit.
These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance, but now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh, it's the little Kuhenki.
Oh, it's that little Kuhenki again.
She's so pretty.
Surely that can't be.
Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped
Sorry,
following us
I'm in the
since.
middle of the story. You're gonna have to join back later.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings
Luonno-
born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Luanata. Oh.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that
First me,
transformation.
sister follower.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Lol, that was funny. Someone was complaining about being stuck in this place, wasting their youth. What?
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Let me just... No one saw that. Damn it.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Hey Neon,
Of course,
how
my
far...
lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon
Oh.
chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frostmoon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Oh.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
Long time since you still at Act 1. Let me see. Yeah, I'm at Act 1. Act 3 and 4, total of 6 hours. Alright, so we're gonna be in for a long stream. Alright. So roughly about 8 hours, give or take.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frostmoon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
I like marathon watching the
A
anime.
story
Yeah.
of the moons?
Yes, we Frostmoon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but
Feel
what
free to chat
remains
too.
is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Teyvat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world,
Oh, that's what I
cast
should
into
have
the
done.
firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well,
Oh shit. I forgot
as
to-
you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is
Yeah,
also
say it.
said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
Wait, which one was Conria's Crimson Moon related to? Ooh.
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Does Lauma
Lady
know that
Lauma,
Columbia
it's
is
my
with the
daughter,
Fatui?
Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Now, where in the world did I put that book?
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for a debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Lama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Lauma.
See, that's what happens when hate
she
and
be alright?
bias. cloud people's judgment.
Yeah.
Especially
If there's anything at all we can do, please don't
parents.
hesitate to ask.
and adults.
Thank you for your kindness. For now,
kids are the
though,
ones that suffer.
Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Long-term solution? No, clearly not. You can be religious and
Please
also not
do not be worried. Come, let us
be
head to
hateful
dinner.
and judgmental.
I believe you still have some questions for
You know?
me.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
I didn't steal anything. I didn't steal that little pearl.
Phew. Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you? Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you!
Ooh.
Lush as the moonlight. A grave transgression.
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred! Can't handle your drink, huh?
Yeah. For the everlasting forest. Leave this place.
Scratch!
Bow your head.
Receive my
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
They always run
I'm
away.
so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic and Kutar. What exactly could they be after? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lauma.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
Ooh. Okay.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
Oh my god, there are so many pearls around.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon. Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui
So she
harbingers?
did know. She did know
So
that.
she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
No.
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nodkrai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh. Guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nodcry? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, Would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Yeah, it's only
Understood.
first day, Paimon.
Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nodcry pass in stillness and peace.
Wait, seriously? Wait, hang on. This is our official first day in
What you thinking?
Nodcry
Sure
still?
was an eventful day, huh?
Jesus Christ.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now.
It took me
If she
1
gets
month
too
for their
tired to
first
fly
day
back,
in Nodcry
you
to
carry her,
pass.
okay?
Oh my god. Let me just steal some of these. No one's watching. Okay, it's fine. Where would... Oh, okay, it's in her hand. Let me climb up and get this. It's a really nice statue. Oh.
I sense a Chuya.
Butter! Hello!
Hello.
Welcome in. Memory to when
How's
we
it
first
going?
climbed the Venti statue. I know, right? I'm good. I'm playing the forgotten game, guys.
Oh, Gwenshin.
Did you just say Gwenchen?
Yes.
Nice.
Don't expect me to call it anything else.
Gwenchen.
Yep, it's gonna be called Gwenshin. That's what I'm calling it.
The world holds dear is but a backdrop of
Also,
constant
yeah,
motion.
only Columbia and Venti
I
have
stand before it,
their
alone
own
and
official
unchanging.
statues like this, right? Or do...
Oh? Don't mind me.
Nah, it's alright. You also take a month to complete Emphoria story. I haven't even started the Emphoria story. Issaroth. Oh yeah, the one in Inazuma. But that one's a little different. Because the one in Inazuma wasn't... The one in Inazuma was created by the Archon. These ones weren't created by the Archon.
I almost have Minecraft platinumed.
Oh my gosh. So I think it's... Yeah, but it's not the Archon though.
I am free trophies off.
Yeah, I'm aware Columbia's not an Archon. She's a god.
Demon goddess?
Goddess, yes. But the difference between Venti's and Columbia's versus the one in Inazuma is...
One's a bitch.
The Venti's and Columbia's one were made by the people. Not by the Archon itself. Or the god. Yeah, but they weren't ordered to... Okay, the people of Inazuma were forced to do that. Ooh! Oh, Neon, look! Look what I just found! Pineapple slice. For real, it looks like a pineapple slice, man. Oh, what I will do. You know what? I'm actually pretty happy right now because I came prepared for this 8-hour story marathon with snacks.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Who should I replace? I'll figure that out when I get to it. Okay. The Annie music? 'Cause you are, Neon. It's T-pop music. They put the... Yeah, they put both the English and the Chinese one.
If you ever had...
Here it is. It's hiding. Yeah, see, look, they've got two of them. See, Neon? Oh, hang on, I have to... No, it should be... Oh, I have two of them. Also, according to YouTube watch hours, you have 3 hours to finish Act 2. Yeah, so it's gonna be around like 8 hours. I may have missed out on some collectible... Hey Neon, have I missed out on some collectible things? Like furnitures? Like events? Mulani and Nilu board. And Farazan doll. There's a Farazan doll? Thank you, Suribot, for banning them.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, Siri banned a bot. White or cute.
Another fucking bot coming to your chat?
I know, right? What's with all these bots?
You seem to be a bot. A magnet.
Yeah. I'm just a bot magnet, guys.
Well, not a full-on bug magnet.
I'm like a half bot magnet.
Don't know why they keep coming here, but they'll just keep getting banned either way. Be gone, bots. No place for bots here.
You have to show me the Farazan. You have to show me the things that I've missed. And then I'll either lament over missing them or be like, okay, I really didn't need them.
So I think I've messed with my game so much that if I were to use any form of text pack, the game would like immediately crash.
Yeah.
So like I can't use any form of text pack regardless.
This area is less a part of the adding like collectible items and more along the lines of adding character sets to them.
Huh?
And look Neon. We have both of them. Okay, he just runs. So pounce a lot. Only he fights. Oh, they're running away. What I want to do is turn this area into Garming's tea, like a tea area, you know, his like hometown.
Hey, buddy. Good to see you again. Oh, this place is dope and so huge. You know, I haven't done a high pole wushu dance in ages. I might go and gather some wood that I can sand down and use as plum blossom poles. I should be able to find some in the area, but I want to check first. Do you have any money trees or lucky bamboo growing here? If so, I'll make a note of where they are so I can keep my distance. I wouldn't want to scratch one by mistake. That would ruin everything. You know, I'm not actually sure. I've delivered loads of them for business clients before, but they all seemed like different species. Dude, getting those things from where they grow in the mountains down into the city is a mammoth task. Not only is it a long journey, but they don't let you prune any of the branches off, and you have to water them according to a strict schedule. It's no joke. Fighting off 10 bandits is an easier job than shifting one of those.
I love Garming so much.
It's easy to poke fun at business people and their strange rituals when I don't know the first thing about business. But a client's a client, so I'll always respect their wishes down to the last detail. If they say it has to be watered at such and such time of day on the dot or left in the sun for exactly X minutes, then I'll do exactly as they say. No questions asked. That was a figure of speech and you know it. Being true to your word isn't a business skill, it's just the decent thing to do. It's basic respect to keep your promises to other people. But you know that, obviously. You always say what you mean and mean what you say. Your word is your bond. In any case, I gotta hold up my end of the deal to keep my job. I couldn't afford to do my wushu dancing without it. Anyway, will you join me to gather some wood for plum blossom poles? I'll repay you in the form of a wushu dance called Auspicious Beast versus Money Tree. Sound good?
Yeah, I want to see Garming dance. Okay, which one of you... Hang on. This doesn't tell me which one of you's needing to talk.
Huh?
Oh no, I was talking to myself about these guys.
It's my
I've
turn to
put
play
them
the guest,
right
Lucy.
all in together.
A novel turn of
I was
events.
thinking
I shall
was in
follow
them.
your lead and play the good
What do you mean you put them together?
They're all standing right next to each other.
Oh my god, that...
Thank you for
You
inviting
need
me
to
to
separate
this room.
them.
This has proved
But they're a
No wonder why
attention
you have time.
is a transfer
No
of
wonder why you
ownership
have
on the
no
cards
time
by
speaking to
any
just
chance.
one.
No need to
Put
startle.
Sandra next
This is a
and
quiet
Qatar.
and secure location, shielded from outside disturbances. It would make for a good backup base. Any object that could solve many problems is worth paying a fair price for.
An unfortunate answer.
Then he'll
but
have a
not
T-bone.
an unexpected
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
This resembles a home more than it does a base. Let us keep it that way then. Is something the matter? A fine suggestion. This place is sufficiently large for a family gathering. The children will be glad to have the chance to visit and play at a friend's place. It is agreed then. As for the costs of this gathering, simply leave it to me.
Alright, and then there was another one.
It's my turn to play the guest, I see. A
Another
novel turn of
bot?
events. I shall follow your lead. And
Was
play
there
the
another
good
bot?
No. There was another. Her like friendship level went up multiple times. So
yep.
there's like 2 different.
That seems agreeable. Is there anything you would like to discuss? The children often say so too. I am not sure what to say to father, what sort of topic I should go with. I hear such discussions often. In truth, talking to me is not very difficult. I can make conversation on most topics.
Ooh. Alright.
This is quite a specific engineering question. Your interest is unexpected. The internal structure of an aquabus contains a number of intricate clockwork components, which allow it to be powered by different energy sources. I've also heard that during the aquabus's initial trial run, some passengers sent in feedback, indicating that they would prefer a more unique look for the vessel.
Is this one?
Some suggested that the vessels adopt an angelic sea hare-like design, but this was rejected due to the considerations for the vehicle's overall capabilities. If you would like to hear more about the history of the aquabus, I could arrange for a friend from the Fontaine Research Institute to explain it to you. During a boat ride, of course. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? But of course, finding common topics and ground are indispensable assets in building interpersonal relations. The work of intelligence gathering merits preparation, but it would be unwise to pin all one's hopes on intel. As such, I try to dabble in as many fields as I can to gain more knowledge. Just the opposite. The more I learn, the more clearly I see how the world operates, and the easier it becomes to lead an elegant life. You must first take care of yourself before caring for others. Knowledge and skill broaden your options. If you have something you wish to share, feel free to come look
Father's
for
not
me.
wrong.
As long as nothing confidential is involved, I'm sure it will make for a wonderful chat.
Yeah, that's actually really cool. Alright. Let's claim all these. And then we can continue the story. Did it unquest my quest? Oh, it's because we're in co-op mode, okay.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Gia,
But
Yeah.
human life is like the dew at
did you make
dawn,
sure that you
or a
completed
bubble
everything
rising
in the
through
Battle
water.
Pass for Fortnite?
Transitory.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so you're not missing anything?
Yeah, because I got the professor guy, right? He's the newest one. He was the story quest.
The
or
professor?
Yeah, professor. Yeah, that guy. I got him. But I haven't gotten that free character, you know, the free cuddle team leader. So I have to do those quests.
We got into the end of the season to get it.
Oh, nice. Also, Sprinkles, hello.
Which, by the way, Chia, the season ends this weekend.
Yeah, I'm free this weekend. Oh, Genshin, yes.
No, Chia, the season ends this weekend. We got into the end of the season to get it.
Yeah, so we can do it after Genshin. Because today I'm just doing all the story. We're doing a story marathon, so I can actually fucking catch up. Because I'm like...
Which are behind, Slowpoke.
I was talking to Neon about this earlier, but it took me a month to complete the Traveler's first day in Nodcry for this story.
You got distracted by everything, didn't you?
Maybe. And then I stopped playing.
That's definitely fucking yes if you're saying it in that fucking tone. He definitely got distracted.
Literally, it took me a month for their first day.
Well, it's not getting distracted by everything.
Yeah, I haven't even completed the first day because okay, now they're sleeping. Well.
So.
Wait. Nodcry. The first. Wait.
Mm.
Oh yeah, because they crash landed here. Hang on.
Yep.
Yeah, won't be
Crash land.
It's father and Big Daddy Zhongli. They're on the banner.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm not repeating myself. You heard.
No. Can't repeat that?
You heard me.
Oh no, I hesitate to go into the back through the fucking replay and fucking clip it. That's definitely gonna get clipped.
Oh no. All I know is Nefer update. C6M. Do it. Research into the ancient moon's remnants, and now they're after the Frost Moon Scion sacred moon marrow. Oh wait, she abandoned the Fatui too? Yeah, C6 and pray for the character buff. Actually, nah, I need to save because of, yeah.
Just one more helping.
Aussie every Christmas and spend about 30k? What the fuck?
Yeah, 30k.
Jesus Christ, it's a lot of fucking money, man.
What the hell do you expect?
Leave some for me.
texture pack.
Cookie, hello. I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. We're playing the Forgotten Game.
Gretchen.
Lore? Laura's here too. Hello.
Oh, Laura's here? Fuck.
Yeah, still doing shit. Oh no. If you're busy, go do your stuff. They're singing. Oh.
Hey, what are you doing here?
He has voice line.
These flowers. I remember. When you
Can't do
first
anything
appeared,
yet.
there were flowers like this all around you.
Oh yeah, no, I like this way better.
Why do those blue flowers remind me of Venti's Cecilia flowers? You're really
Oh, because they are.
today. Oh, I hope you get better soon. Neon, are those blue flowers kind of similar to Venti Cecilia flowers? No, I mean they kind of look like they look kind of similar. React to Kuta. Yeah, no, definitely not the same. But like the design, it gives me. Since when does he have voice lines? Cecilia, pointy. Have pointy petals. Okay, okay. Okay, maybe it's been a while since I've seen a Cecilia flower. A new game mode? The Millistra Wonderland thing?
The Millistra what?
Wonderland thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... yeah. Also, he has had voice lines before. Either speak a lot in this region. Why are we at a dead end?
Dead in these nuts.
Ooh.
Oh, I'll take those back bones. So what can be bones in the potion maker?
Oh, that's so pretty. Look how pretty this place is.
Give us go. Better never stop.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And
oh yeah, what did
the
you think of my little
harbinger that the
rainbow
Fatui
one?
refer to as the
How did you get
Damselette?
it rainbow?
The Fatui.
You gotta go.
Are
to
you
the
here
doctor.
at their behest?
Okay. I hope you get better soon.
Might have an add-on that adds more diamonds.
Oh.
Of every single color of the rainbow.
Please don't get me wrong. I have
So,
no intention of doing
and
anything
Rainbow
for the
Diamond is
Fatui.
one of them, so...
I just wanted
Thank
to
you,
ask you about
Cookie.
Nodcry and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
Does she hate the Fatui?
Huh?
I think she hates the Fatui.
What is a Fatui?
The Fatui, Genshin.
Still unsure what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm talking about Genshin.
Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Tavad.
Hello.
Jesus. I want to get from him.
Could you tell me your name?
One done, Palin.
Columbina. Kutar. The Damselette.
There's no mundane
The moon
version.
goddess.
Fuck.
Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Then, Columbina.
Hmm?
This Kuhenki, this Lanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't.
Enjoy the rest
All
of
I
the
ever
stream.
wanted
Being summoned
was
to watch
to-
anime with the missus. Go have fun.
Hey, what the fuck am I gonna do with the Steam bloody horde? Oh.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today. Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving? Go then.
Goodbye.
The next 3 trophies I have to get from one probably requires fucking patience.
Can be treacherous.
Very difficult to have a conversation with Columbina.
Huh?
Like, what kind of conversation skills was that? Like,
obviously the fucking shit kind by the sounds of it.
oh no,
What's wrong?
Wait,
it's Lumine.
is that Lumine?
Hey, what's going on?
This Lumine. You have to chase after her. Chase after
Do I
her.
need to fucking tune in? Do I need to watch the stream to understand what the fuck's going on?
Yes, you clearly do.
It's fucking clear. I did not understand a single damn thing what's happening.
Yeah.
Lumine!
Alright, I'll wait for you to... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to press that.
Yeah, pressing... Gonna get stream pulled up on my phone.
Is that not?
Okay, got it pulled up. What the fuck is this place?
It's Nod Cry. Look.
Not what?
Look, Nod Cry.
Lumine!
Okay, because the first time I heard you say that word, I thought I heard you say nut quack. I'm just gonna
Why are
have
you
a phone
here
on
on
an angle
PC
to the side there.
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Teyvat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too.
Wait, so Lumine doesn't remember?
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait.
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Get back here, twin.
Why are you doing that? Whatever.
Oh, she's using abyssal power.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this please.
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Aether. I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Aether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along.
Hi, Elle.
Even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
I've noticed that
Then let's go.
Lumines, like the little parts that glow, right?
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together.
Lumines
I
is
can't
still
wait.
white, which is the same as
Really?
when we first started the game with
You
Aether,
think I'd lie to
before
my
he
big
even
bro?
touched one of the statues to get the elemental powers. But it doesn't glow purple with the abyssal power, right? Can she not use the other elemental powers?
I don't know. I don't play this.
Why? I'm not asking to get the answer. Because I know you don't know. Never really seen any other color. Not on Lumine anyway. Yeah. Except she can use... She can use abyssal power. And remember, we do get the color... They both have the glowy, like, gold power at the very start, right?
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree.
I think I have an idea where I'm gonna put my fucking...
No,
If we
because
get separated, things could get
Aether's
tricky.
isn't white.
Best we move together
It
and
changes
watch each other's
color
backs.
with
Even the
the
sound of
different
your footsteps
elementals,
takes me
but
right back.
Lumine's doesn't.
As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother.
And could she be a different elemental?
Well, she's using abyssal power. It shouldn't be white. It should be abyssal color. Because abyssal power is still an element. And
why is it...
right, get this right. You've got abyssal power, but the power both twins had at the very, very beginning before they were separated, right? That's 100% the opposite of abyssal power. Because it's like with like, you know, with Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail, right? Abyssal power in Genshin is quantum power. What's the opposite of quantum? Imaginary. They had imaginary power. The twins had imaginary power before they were separated.
Looks like this is the first trial.
What the fuck caused them to be separated?
A giant god with black cube-like abilities.
Okay, so weird, I got it.
Aether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Okay, I'll leave it
It's
to you
always
then.
been white. It was white when before we... So abyssal power doesn't change the color?
Doesn't it all like stay the same?
Never seen the sibling change color, so yeah. Wait, what about at the very start? What about the very start, before they were separated?
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
Both were white? Oh. Okay. So why can the
You make a pretty
Traveler
great team, huh? Just like
use
the old
elemental powers, but the twin can't?
Would it be possible that the twins are from a different world?
Yeah, the twins aren't from Tibet. But why?
Yeah, so it's possible that their magic affects them differently.
Yeah, but they both had the same magic until they separated, and Lumine's never shown... Well, yeah, she's never shown she can use other elements, though. It never showed
A wide
her
open
using...
space.
It's never showed her any
Must be in
elements.
for a fight. Was that
Busted.
it? What a letdown.
Spoiler on this part, you cannot say... Okay, don't... Experiences one. Aww.
Ether,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
Wait. What is that sword?
I won't lose to you, Lumine.
Wait, hang on. Hold on. Is that the sword that she had at the very beginning?
If
Bruh. Why don't we get our own signature? That's so unfair. It's so fucking unfair.
Maybe the game is like, fuck you.
I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Stuff was out. Here we go.
Here, I'll let you take this one. But next time, I won't be so nice.
Victory!
Victory! Victory!
Fine. You win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this sounds sounds like overkill to me.
Oh, look at them!
Let's keep moving.
Look at them being siblings while doing something illegal. Yeah, for real.
Wait, more slime to kill.
Oh, shit. Shadow, no. Shadow, come here. Come here. Oh my god. Hang on, give me a second. Shadow, come here. Oh, fine.
You've been distracted by a cat.
Okay, okay. Get over here, Missy. There you go.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Don't move. Nope. Oh.
Oh, wait. Okay, Neon. Okay. Do you think that abyssal power and imaginary power, the power that both twins used at the very start before they got split, they aren't actually technically from Teyvat? Both imaginary and abyssal power are like a power outside of Teyvat. And that's why... Because wasn't abyssal power... I forgot. It was something... We learnt a lot about it with like the chasm story and stuff, and I forgot. Yeah. Not like alien power, but like...
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
Yeah, and technically, no, right, Neon, right? All of Hoyoverse's games are connected. Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact, Genshin, they are all a part of the same, like, multiversal, like, universe, you know what I mean? That's why some characters are in multiple games.
Nicely done.
The game has a multiverse kind of bullshit?
Yeah, Genshin is... Yeah, the only thing is Genshin is slightly different compared to all the other Star Rail, all the other Hoyoverse games currently. Because Genshin's... Yeah, it's a Honkaiverse. Genshin is still a little bit different. And I think that has to do with the lore and story of how, like, again, like what Lumine was saying about the the truth about Teyvat in its entirety, because Teyvat might be fake.
Oh, that means they can fucking do a complete mashup.
Yeah, that's why
You've got this. One more to go.
Teyvat not fake. I feel like Teyvat might be.
Only doubt that.
It had a fake sky and everything, remember, Neon?
Good work, Ether.
Did you not remember? Teyvat feel like another Enforius?
The door's open.
Come. We must be close.
Nah, and remember how Mona and all that sort of stuff, they were all talking about how the stars were fake. And all these characters have constellations. Like, Teyvat as a planet isn't, like, fake, right? But someone's come to Teyvat and controlled it. And created I feel like they've, like, but what fake about that?
Stay on your toes now.
Ooh.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
It's like...
So, will you
Enforius
be
is
heading
fake
off
too?
again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Yeah, but see...
Another cryptic response.
Yeah, I guess, like...
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
Because, like, technology and digital stuff is very different. Especially if you, like, look at Nodcry and stuff like that, too.
At the end
and,
of
like,
all
the ancient
this,
dragons and stuff like
what
that.
do
Like,
you
with,
think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Okay, this is really pretty. Yeah. But you know what I mean, right, Neon? It could be fake in a different way. Like, it's cut off from the rest of... Instead of it being like
Looks like the final
Enforius,
trial is
it's
just
like...
up ahead. Ready for battle?
Maybe Teyvat as a
have I ever
whole
not
was
been?
cut off from the rest of the Hoyoverse.
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels...
And
surreal.
the reason why,
Maybe because it's been so long.
right?
You know,
right? Because
this
like,
is only
with,
the second
remember
time
that
we've fought together
crossover that
since the day we both
Hoyoverse
woke up
had?
into that.
So Honkai Impact and Genshin
Maybe
had
that's
a crossover where
Ether,
Genshin characters
let the light
were
of our
suddenly
blades come
transported
together once
into
more,
Honkai
just
Impact,
like they did in the
right?
past.
And like Star Rail
This is
characters
a night
can,
of miracles,
they're all like
an
cross
adventure that
game,
belongs
right?
to us. Let's
But
not weigh
no
it down
other
with worries and
Hoyoverse
regrets.
game,
This
no
is
other
our
Hoyoverse
adventure.
game character has been able to cross over into Genshin, right? Right? The reason why is because ever since like we entered here, right? Yeah, but Aloy is technically not a part of the Hoyoverse. So I'm not counting Aloy. Aloy was a completely out of like Hoyoverse collab completely, right? But ever since we got here and we've been like actively changing things in Teyvat, right? It gives characters from Genshin, right? It's allowing them to accidentally leave, but anything that's trying to get inside of Teyvat, like from the outside, nobody can get inside. Except for our twins, right? The twins got into Tibet somehow, and they technically crashed, right? So I think they weren't supposed to enter Tibet. I think that them entering Tibet was an accident. Oh, is this one of those stupid, weird, annoying bosses that we have to fight? Either way, I think the twins entering Tibet was an accident that they didn't plan for. Hence why they crash landed. You don't have a choice of character anyway? What? What does that mean?
Something not to worry about, possibly?
But like... Oh, I mean... Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. These bosses are kind of annoying. But yeah, I don't think other people can, outside of the world of Tibet, in the Hoyoverse, can enter Tibet. But there is, if you saw like, I mean, yeah, for now. But if you saw when we were in the part with like Scara and like erasing his thing, and you had Nahida and stuff, and we were in that tree of, I forgot the name, right? And there was little bits of information that was about, or like it was connected, because there like in like the imagery for Irminsul, the imagery for Irminsul was, there was people were connecting it to Honkai Impact with what's his name, the Lurcher, the original Lurcher.
Oh, the actual Lurcher. Yeah,
the original. You know Lurcher from Star Rail, but the original, because he was originally from Honkai Impact. Because technically Honkai Impact was the first out of all of them. I forgot his name too, but Welt and Lurcher, you know, the characters that are originally, and like Feinen and stuff like that, they were all originally from Honkai Impact. That's where you first meet them all. If you were talking about like Genshin, Star Rail, and like Impact, Honkai Impact, right? Honkai Impact was the first. But there was imagery of original Lurcher in an area that was similar to Sumeru and Irminsul. Okay, anyway, let's continue.
Here goes nothing.
Wait, what is this guy? Okay.
Stay focused! Dodge its attacks!
So pretty.
Don't forget to heal yourself.
How do I do that? Oh, okay. It's this. Hang on. Oh my god.
This is bad.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die again, aren't you?
Hang on. It's decided to switch. Oh, what the fuck?
Let's do it.
Stay focused! Dodge its attacks!
Yeah, I gotta let her do all of the work.
Time for the finishing blow!
Yeah, she's just dealing.
Watch out!
She's just dealing physical damage right now. Wait, does abyssal energy count as physical attack?
It's over.
Tending like
Nicely
you did.
done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup.
Dana's
Not
pirate?
too shabby at all.
As to what you were
Somehow it's
saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least...
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
I'm gonna have to change this off fucking level.
That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
Can I heal? Hang on. Okay, why is this? Okay. Equip. It's fine, no more fight. Okay, good.
No more fire.
The magical mix. A marvelous specialty sealed within a tiny bottle that looks no different from an ordinary drink, perhaps. There is some magic spell on it that makes the drink taste better. But does such magic really exist? When the fuck did I get that?
Probably a while ago.
I was like the Fonta. You add it to other dishes. Well, they're not technically useless. You use them, like, I'm guessing the reason why it has a little star behind it instead of like the different like things here, right? The stars represent their ingredients to use for other food. Yeah, because pretty sure it doesn't. There's like a drink or something that you can cook that requires you to have Fonta.
Much better. Let's just...
So this is basically like
So this is the moon
the
marrow.
Ermine soul.
The treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
Belongs to you? What do you mean it belongs to you? Telling why is she telling us what to do now?
What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do?
I...
Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, Go bring it to me.
See what I mean? Bossing us around like that?
What's going on? Where did this fog come from?
Oh. You're doing really well.
Was she just pretending?
Most likely.
This whole time?
I get pushed all the way in the fucking corner.
Lumine!
What's Flynn?
Lumine!
Flynn's.
What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Funny boy? Why you call him funny boy?
Funny boy.
Are you looking for something here? And you just happen to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt.
Funny in a diff way than side. Okay, cool.
Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion? Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Did we get kicked out of did they kick us out of the domain? It doesn't look like night. Yeah. Did we get kicked out? I mean, it looks like it to me, like...
Oh.
There was a last chest down there? I claimed it before we got... Was there one after we got... Yeah. There wasn't one after we got kicked out, or at least it didn't show a sign of it, so it must have been like an automatic claim. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Oh, Paimon.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see and not cry at night? Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging.
Oh, we're starving.
All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
So I was gone last night and still the most important relic. Except technically we didn't even get to touch it because we got kicked out. We didn't actually steal anything. Shadow kick off. Yeah.
What's Shadow doing now?
Sticking her head into the bag of candy that I have.
Best, huh?
Not for
Free
you.
food, free lodgings.
Could it be possible that Shadow's
Friends
just
for life
hungry?
material, that's for sure.
Hey,
You know
did
what?
you
Yeah.
hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Oh no.
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs.
Oh
It's
no!
been stolen.
What happened?
So it did get stolen.
Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least not today.
What?
Oh.
Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What to say?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing.
But we didn't actually get to take it. We got kicked out.
She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen. Who in Teyvat would even have the
Oh my god!
nerve?
Look at
Paimon
look
thinks
at
it was
Ether.
that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui.
It was definitely her.
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Ah! You scared, Paimon. What is it? Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
Alright. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go give Shadow some food and then I'll be right back.
Got my great wands, so that's good. string.
Butter,
Yes.
would you like to do some Fortnite?
I might be getting all 16 colors of wool at the moment,
Okay.
as I won the last 2 trophies for the game.
Oh wait, have you actually got that trophy with the keep your game on for 24 hours?
No, that's for Stanley Parable.
Oh. Wait, no, for those Minecraft though.
No, I think there's a trophy for playing 24 in-game days. I'm unsure. But at the moment, I got purple, light blue, yellow, grey, orange, green, light
I'm
grey,
back. Oh,
cyan,
Raze. Welcome, welcome.
pink, brown, and red. I have to fucking get all of the colors of the rainbow.
You're basically eating Skittles by now.
Yep. Right now, I'm just trying to get all of the colors I can.
Also, hi, Chippy. I just ignored you
All
because I
the
wanted
world
to.
holds dear is but a backdrop.
Hang on. I didn't hear what you just
Don't
said.
worry about him, he's being an ass.
But yeah, yeah, Neon, I'm recording the story through PlayStation because, like, it has slightly higher quality than the stream itself. So now I can just yap on stream and talk to you guys throughout the story, and record it on my PlayStation, and it doesn't record any of the voices because voice is through computer, not through PlayStation. So.
Oh, I just realized I'm also gonna need magenta! Fuck! What is the optional fucking crafting recipe for magenta?
Also, I have snack and coffee. Also, Butter.
Yeah.
Is all your, like, rainbow stuff, is that all, like...
All from from the marketplace.
Yeah, is that for not just Java, but Bedrock too? Like...
No. All the screenshots I've done on Minecraft are free Java. Not Java, I mean free Bedrock since I play on the console.
Oh yeah, so it's possible... Okay, cool. So that's like a new update of theirs, right?
Yeah, but it's from the marketplace though. Like from the
like
freaking
spend real
Minecraft
money.
marketplace.
Spend
Yeah.
real money, yep. Okay, cool.
Do I ever want to come back to Genshin?
It's your choice if you do.
No, probably not. I'm gonna lose my shit so easily. Farming again.
Shit, just realized I'm gonna need light bloom, so... Oh shit, I'm gonna need white dye as well, so...
There's no one
fucks all my bones up.
Didn't they just say Lauma
Yeah.
came this way a few minutes ago?
Turn that into bone meal.
Ooh, look at Kitty Cat.
Allow me to turn into white dye.
Cat, watching over the front desk.
Yeah, let's smelt this fucking cactus down to green dye.
Excuse meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
Yeah. There
No
we
idea
go.
what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
Two, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I am at 14 different colors of wool. I'm missing one. I'm missing fucking 2 colors. Which colors am I fucking missing? Oh, yeah, there.
Ooh. You get the.
Yes! I now have all 16 colors of wool done!
Something I can do for you.
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
16 colors of wool done.
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together.
15.
Allow me to introduce you.
Ugh.
Paimon.
Okay, time to head home.
This
Okay.
is Nefer, boss of
Oh,
the
that,
Curatorium of Secrets.
that was a fucking painful shit and a half.
Pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday.
Alright, well, I'm the very
Greeted
last
by the
trophy
birds
before I
and
get that
beasts of
platinum.
this land. They are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Oh. Fuck.
Interesting.
Oh.
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget,
Oh.
I deal in information.
This means a
Just
fucking
because
headache in the
most
head.
people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs,
Ugh.
that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before.
I like her design.
The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss Crisis.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some. Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scions relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
I see.
Hey, Els.
Ah,
hello.
I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes.
Oh no!
Strong at arms and pure of heart. In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you?
Yeah, I'm almost
Honestly,
done with
it's
the
a little
Minecraft
beyond the
trophies.
means of such a modest establishment as ours.
I got one more.
Your modest establishment?
Well,
unable
I'll
to
head
handle a
over to the other
commission.
chat for a bit.
You just
Yep.
don't want to take it, do you?
Yep. Same
You're
as-
right.
So, yeah.
I do not.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
I just went there.
Mission is this?
Em didn't say a single thing.
Surely
I'll
it's
just
not
spam soundboards and she'll
to
come back.
recover your stolen relic.
Yep.
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
Oh, he looks so guilty.
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand. The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy. No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
Ooh, that's so true.
In theory, nothing.
So it might not have been
And
the
as it
sister who
just
took
so
it.
happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They followed
Exactly.
us.
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
We know who she used to be.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the Moon Marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the Curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nodcry. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Why did you sound like Mulan?
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh!
She sounds like Mulan.
Hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda,
Demon!
we'll leave the planning to you.
Demon, thank you!
Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh,
How
by
are
the
you,
way,
demon?
Yehoda, before you go,
What is it, boss?
you're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The Curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the
I'm doing
upside.
good too.
Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
We're in for a good long while playing this story.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot. Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Okay.
I creep. Needed another universe. And it's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Lauma!
Huh? Lauma,
What?
are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Ooh.
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the Frost Moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Ooh.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again. Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going. You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon? Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her. Yes, it was shortly after the fall of the Ancient Moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all, if only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down. The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Cardena's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Lauma has silver blood? What?
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki. So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the
Moonblood,
Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late. My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it? Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly. Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them? Well, yes, but even so, no. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Huh?
She must know the truth too.
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what? Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damselette up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you? Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty! If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food. Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about Ineffa's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scions boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
Ooh. Wait, we should bring a dessert. Can we choose?
Alright.
Okay, no.
Packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Wee. I'm not stealing anything. What? Hi, Shadow. Her design is really pretty.
Remind me, who are you again? A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself.
Oh my god, look at all that good food.
Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Look at his face. He's just looking at Paimon like, please help me.
So, what do you want to ask? Hey,
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it. Huh. So that's how it is.
Oh no. What's going on?
What's wrong? You should go. What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
We're gonna help her get to the moon, obviously. I hope. Oh, you think Columbina also, when she bleeds, when she gets cut, her blood is like silver? Like Lauma? Hard to imagine? What do you mean? She's literally from the moon. Don't you think that... Oh shit, wrong button. People call me Ocean Master, but you can come tonight. Yo, Ocean. It's been a while. How are you?
I created another universe. Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoy's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. Can I tell you a joke? Sure, why not? What's the best thing about having two dads? I don't know. What is it? You don't have to celebrate. Okay, it's pretty far away. What's the worst thing about having two dads? Okay, I don't know. What is it? What is the worst? You get to hear them. That's so stupid. Do I like vegetables? Yes.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
I would say who doesn't like.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
What if she's already infiltrated the place?
Hmm? I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
I bet you she's already infiltrated.
What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down.
Wolfie! Hello!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
Jane Doe.
I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith
Give
in
me a
your
second, I'm just gonna grab
professionalism,
a
Yehoda.
drink.
You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Lauma Doe?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The
Jane
goal
Doe,
of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and,
what do you mean by what does
possible,
it mean?
recover
Do
the
you not
relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
I'm not sure why she calls her Jane Doe either. But it could be like backstory. Maybe, possibly.
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Wait, are we gonna be stuck as the traveler?
No rush. We'll be waiting right.
Hang on. I need to see what his why that robot, it looks different. Wait, what robot? Yeah, he has no artifacts. Oh. Mechanical arm. The distance to big robot. Ooh. You might have to go without a set. The scene of this game was the dying with his robot being really sad. What? I guess we just have to go with a without a set. Okay, let's level. Oh, this one's not leveled up either. Alright.
I hear the voice.
Hang on. Alright.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's
Oh wait,
move.
hang on. I forgot about
No
his
rush. We'll be waiting
I forgot about his talents. They're all level 1. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'll be back. I swear I'm not getting distracted. The big robot that looked like a crab tried waking them up, but it was just a corpse. And the robot said, "Oh, that is Sumeru. That's Sumeru story." That's not. It's not. Neither have I. Oh, that's for the weapon. Oh, we need one more. Come on. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, it's Aino. Alright. That should at least help when we're stuck with the traveler.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Alright then. Let's get this job done.
What about anecdotes?
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
Why did... Neon? Why did it... Why the fuck did it... What the fuck? Why did it change his elemental thing? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh! Is it top level clearance?
Course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Choose a subtle route to continue. Oh.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can. Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh?
Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Alright, I guess we gotta fight.
You poor lost lamb. Lush as the moonlight.
Go!
By the frost moon of old.
Wipe out! Yeah. Yeah.
With one heart, we pray.
Use how much is off field. Oh, she is.
For the everlasting forest.
Go! Yeah! Water jet!
By the frost moon of old.
Go!
There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think!
the freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first. Hey! Another control terminal! All set. Let's head down this way.
Wait, don't we need to go up there? Wait. We need to go up there, so... Hang on.
Here too. Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the Harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone. This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? Huh, what a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
Wait, what? Oh. I walked right into the bot spotlight. Whoopsie daisies.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket! Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
That didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, we have to go down and do... Okay.
All right,
there we go.
That should keep the alarm from going off.
Oh, we need 10 of them.
Time
plug in the charging component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. Ah! What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan. Huh?
Yehoda? How'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser?
Oh.
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead. Like this, right?
Oh.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Okay.
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Okay.
Oh shit, wrong way. Oh well.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
We did it. Let's go.
We made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. What? But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap! What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ugh, ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't
You just
bank on
charged
it.
ahead.
You've never been one to depend
Oh,
on
you didn't use
others.
the sneaky,
So it's about time
option?
you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm.
Also, I love Yehoda.
My
So cute.
priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey, why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nodcry, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehuda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down. We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Ah, there we go.
All done. Let's keep moving.
There's no one here!
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Hmm. Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
Oh god.
What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Alright, let's just get the purpose of this.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
We didn't have anything else.
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal. Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Shit. Oh my god. Oh fuck! I don't think we were supposed to.
The ebb and flow is over.
We fell! We are not meant to fall down there. That is... Oh, my bad.
Go!
I'll have to defeat these guys first.
Forest, protect.
down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry. The ground, it's shaking.
What the fuck?
Wait, did the
surface of the water open up?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Ah, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
She's so cute. Oh shit. Alright, give me a sec. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Hello.
I have returned. Sorry it took me so long. What is this kind of texture going on with? Like the craters and stuff?
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Thank you, Neon.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma?
What?
You guys?
Wilhelmina?
She's working
What's
for
going
the...
on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
Well, what are you talking about?
She's the one that stole
I
it.
thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
Do we have to fight her? Okay, no.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Lauma will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that... The Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The Moon Marrow! Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
So she followed us. We didn't realize.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frostmoon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moonchanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frostmoon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Wilhelmina. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moonchanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frostmoon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about the Frostmoon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Oh shit.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions. One last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Llama?
Marionette has the Moon Marrow. She went to Starsand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Guess it's time to run away.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way too.
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a Harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least
Yeah, she's the one who created all the
or
the Adventure Guild's
sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you?
Shit, what's her name?
Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer.
Who started the Adventurers Guild? Yeah, Catherine. Yeah, Catherine's her puppet. But also, I remember there was some lore about her because there's a twin, and apparently, wasn't she like? Did she not have a twin brother, or was it the brother, or was it? I forgot whether it was the sister who died, and then the brother. No. There was some deep lore into that. Was it the sister who died and then the brother changed his identity or something? Or was it the brother who died and... I'm gonna have to like... I forgot, it's been way too long since we did the last part of the quest. Alan is likely the creator of Marionette. Yeah. Yes, it was the brother who survived and created a robot designed like his sister who was the one that died, right? Oh, let's just continue the story.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Flynn's, where are you? Get your butt here.
Illusion shattered.
Think you can bully me?
Silence! The tides beckon.
They keep healing.
Diana special!
Scratch. Wings of darkness. Come, Severus.
There is no escape.
Bow your head.
And if you don't know who Alan is, the genius researcher of Fontaine, he is the one who created the power system in Fontaine. Part of the Nazis. I don't know how to pronounce that fucking word.
Shine down.
Odds revealed by...
Think you can bully me?
Silence! Be sanctified.
Yeah, the robo-dog. But what made him decide to...
Bow your head.
There is no escape.
I summon thee.
These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
What made him decide to leave Fontaine?
Settle down.
Can't handle your drink? Yeah! Shake it and stir!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Illusion shattered.
The tides beckon. Justice is blind. Silence!
Think you can bully me? Shake it and stir! Look at you, Boozhound!
There is no escape.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
By royal
Think you can bully me?
Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Silence!
In the end, Chris.
Is that it?
To go on an adventure, I wish they met.
Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful! It's not over yet!
Oh shit.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
What is that? You about to uncover the truth? No spoilers. Okay, we're following this weird thing. There's a birdie. Can we interact? Okay, we can. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. Whoa.
Ether!
Wait, what was that?
We found the mean.
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the Moon Marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know,
This is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether.
She's been lying to us.
Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me?
Oh my god, no Ether.
You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
Moon goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us? Has been abandoned?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Wait, so the Lumine that we encountered here on Nordcry
Is everyone okay?
isn't real.
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the
Where's
day.
the real Lumine then?
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough.
Technically not
Seriously,
Lumine.
how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
Hey, was that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Paulownia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
Paulownia. Wait, why would she just give it to us?
You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Oh. Wait, which other... wait, which Harbinger wanted to get the moon marrow?
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off.
No, okay, no spoilers.
But I should warn you. I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely,
Don't
absolutely on
actually know.
board with
Oh,
that.
okay, cool.
It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Yeah, mad scientist, but we
like-
haven't seen any.
The Fatui are all gone now.
We haven't seen any.
Llama?
Like he hasn't really been in the quest since Sumeru. To be honest, we haven't seen him in this. There is the Torah Law. An event. Oh, come on. Okay, you need to tell me what the event. You need to tell me the Torah Law.
It's just
What
been so
event
long
did I
since
miss?
truly felt the power
Was
of
it
the
that
moon.
dancing one you were talking about?
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flint's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken,
Dancing one is mini
you
game.
are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon
Yeah,
Scions,
Flynn's is fucking
are
late.
you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
Oh.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt
You
has
mean those
somehow
kind of jokes?
changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
Here's some dark humor. It's a grave. Oh.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Nokrai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Oh. Wait, why are animals afraid to go near Flynn's? What the hell? I mean, yeah, that's fair enough.
So, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again! You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be a Nokrai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Let the traveler do it.
Yes.
He can do it.
You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size. Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately. Here, hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
Ooh, okay, we can sense the true... Oh, that's so cool.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well,
okay,
like
we need
won't
to
have
know.
worry
We
about
need to know
wild
what the
hunt
Traveler
catching
is.
its scent now.
Seriously,
Phew.
because he's not just some ordinary descender. He literally is like a black hole that can absorb everything.
Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all. Now that's what I'd call a joke. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
And like, not only that, remember how the Traveler, like, he's a big battery that can store like all sorts of energy. Not even that, but like, you know, when he was like fighting in I think it was like Osail back in Liyue, where he took everybody's like he like people were praying to him, and he took that energy as, like, he took the prayers and turned them into energy.
What's going on?
I'm not sure.
Or like the faith
It seems
of
like
people.
the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon, but that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Aww.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma!
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer. Of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Act 1 complete. That only took me like 4 hours. Maybe 5. Okay, 6 hours. It's gonna be longer than 8 hours for sure. How long did you say Act 2 was probably gonna take? Wait, how many days later? 2 days. 2 hours? Okay. And then Act 3 and 4. I don't know, to be honest. Fair enough. Act 3 and 4 is a total of 6 hours combined. Right? Roughly.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off Wild Hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
They're talking about stealing. Of course.
Huh. Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this Wild Hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora. Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up? Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
After we do the rest of the Archon quest, we're gonna check out Nostra Wonderland.
Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations
I
could
love
not be more
Aino.
different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
Oh, I
He is
should keep it
Flynn's
down
superior,
too. I shouldn't laugh
as
too
far
loud.
as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more Wild Hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Oh.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, Aino. Fix this, Aino. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's Here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. Then what is this?
Oh, it's so cute.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep, and if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Lamb specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boop Pizza just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know?
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Press button to adjust Brigitte's height. Hints to collect the signal.
Now, dear. This is just
a
temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
The world remains constant.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boop Pizza said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
I love Paimon so
The
much.
matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then. hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
I'm gonna...
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Oh, hi, Pearl. Welcome, welcome.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once
Don't
we
mind
put
me.
it on.
I'm playing the story.
Allow
event.
me to check against the recorded data.
Not the story. The
Yes.
Archon.
This component
Quest.
is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb
Hello.
cracker?
Oh, hi, Elf. How are you?
It's bedtime. I was just playing Minecraft with Lizzie
Certainly.
and Charlie.
It will be ready shortly.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Charlie
good.
kept killing herself off of
Observation.
my small little
Freshly
homeless
baked
dirt
tonkatsu
shelter.
results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
And I was filling in
As such,
my giant
I
hole
activated
with
an
dirt.
internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat.
I've
Aino's
been
lucky to have you.
playing the Genshin Archon quests, and I'm only on Act 2. There's like 4 acts in total. The first one took like 6 hours.
Right.
Apparently, this one may only take a few hours, and then
A few.
Things went
like
great over
yeah,
here
2
too.
or 3 hours, and
So,
then
as we
the
agreed,
combined
I'll have it
combined
running up and
hours for
firing
Act
in no time.
3 and 4.
Understood. I
are
will
like 6
inform the
hours.
inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them
Right.
make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
But anyway, thank
And
you
I'll
for
inform the
dropping in and saying
Ratniki
hi.
stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies
you have a good
to
night.
make sure they fall back in a timely fashion.
Okay.
Thanks.
Or you
for
can
your
chill
kind
here, but
assistance.
like,
I better make a
I'm-
move.
I don't wanna force you
Ratniki
to
from
stay
other
up.
sites should have sent reports
But
back
you're
here,
welcome
and
to if you don't
I'll need to sort
feel
them
like
out
it.
I'm
properly.
exhausted.
Yeah. Get some good
I
sleep.
fucking I
Oh.
fucked up my sleep, right?
Oh yeah.
And now I'm trying to like
That is correct.
fix it
A
again.
huge crowd
Yeah,
tends
go
to
get some
gather on
sleep
its
now.
own accord on such occasions.
Hopefully
Pure, bright
your
energy
sleep
rays
schedule
have
gets
never
fixed.
failed to inspire obsessed admirers.
It might
If
not.
you are interested,
don't know.
you
We'll
can come
see.
back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Yeah.
Sure.
Anyway,
We can
sleep
help
well.
fix it after all.
Okay,
I send you-
toodles.
I send you
want to see it in action.
good sleep vibes. Bye bye.
Quack.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Ooh.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet. Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Nefer, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up.
Oh my god, of
Come on,
course.
let's go.
Alright.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Oh my god.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Oh.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these? Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter?
or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home. And as I
She
understand,
makes a good point.
the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Dad, I got both
Well,
Scholar
we better
4-star
get this medicine
outfit.
delivered pronto.
In one temple? Nice.
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't so. Was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Oh, we're breaking in. We're breaking into the banquet. Fuck yeah. Oh, by the way, Neon, I'm guessing you're home now?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
Why are they all staring at us?
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
What is this?
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I mean, technically we are.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Oh no!
Sounds intriguing.
Oh, it's...
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks,
event.
So you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
All over again.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Isn't it Neon? This is Neon's fucking... Oh wait, no, Neon and the Dawn Winery. Wasn't there an event with mixology there too?
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Yeah, it's similar to those ones. Okay, ooh. Okay, here you can view the types and quantities. Okay. Tea, milk, and mint. Only that. It's a one-time. Yeah.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Wait, we only get to make one drink?
Ever consider a
Seriously? One drink?
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just...
Hey, Sprinkles.
Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
It's going good. I'm making drinks for people at a bar.
Hello. How may I assist?
Juice, caramel, and wine. Please tell me they're all in different, like, glasses. Because that'd be so... Oh, yeah, they are.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Look at the little guy.
I doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse. Just leave it over there.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Oh, there's a chest. Oh.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Can't live
These
life.
are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. That's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Oh, the little guy's following up.
Hello. How may I...
Lemon, mint, and wine. Oh, interesting.
Good work. Now then.
Get it to the people so they don't keep them waiting. Oh, okay. We're not following them this time. That guy's following us. Oh, so cute.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, he's
if
an
you've got a
engineer?
moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of
I was
course.
forced to watch this random anime that was actually
Recall there
alright.
being
What
any other
anime was it
orders
called?
right now. Sure then. We can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 Wildberry Trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
The honorary cocktail night.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
Betrothed to my sister's ex.
We were just messing with you,
Huh?
dear.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
He's got such pretty eyes.
You've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Oh.
She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out
Right.
a living for myself.
I'm not clumsy at all.
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
I feel like
did
that
think myself a dabbing
like
hand
the-
at such work at first,
they
but
put effort into
compared to
non-present.
her,
Yeah,
I
they
might
did.
As well be a
I think
trainee
they
who
really
couldn't
did.
weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it too. It took me
Like-
a long
like this engineer
while, but
NPC,
I
it's, like,
finally got to
really-
the point
really
where I
well
could make my
designed.
own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this
There's an
place
NPC
whenever I
lit
feel
and
like it,
Lightbearer
so
who fights
I'm
the
afraid I'm
Horde,
counting on you to help
who
solve
has
this
best-
wild hunt crisis.
Yeah. I'm
All
pretty
the
sure
more
I saw
reason
some
to
of
be
them.
proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
See, he's so
Then
pretty.
We'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
He has such a nice face.
He's
What
a
the hell?
social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea.
Columbia's oath.
And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me
So
show you how
kawaii.
it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Like her song?
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Oh gosh.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
What is this roulette showdown?
Joining us, new guy? No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
That's
We're about to
like
get
it.
wasted.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Ooh.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question.
Oh, we have
which
to get
the
more.
other party must
We have to
then
get all the
answer.
alcoholic drinks then.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Oh.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Wait, how well
Anything
can
you
the traveler
drink
hold
will
their
be
alcohol?
replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Oh, we have to get that. We have to get that
High risk,
drink.
high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Funny, in New Zealand, Dark Horse is at 8% bourbon and
Intensity
cola.
3.
Ooh.
Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
When is it our turn?
A normal drink, huh?
Oh,
Must
shit.
be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Mondstatters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Get wasted and chat in for a good mix. Hang on, give me 1 second. I need to swap controllers real quick. Hang on, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
I'm fucking the dog. I'm fucking the dog, Ted.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. What's up, Fezzy? Hello.
You're up.
Please tell me we get the purple one. Oh boy.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one
We just...
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
We totally didn't switch the drinks right.
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Look at this little guy just following us around. Oh shit, if it's not. If it's over here.
Hmm? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
I guess we're playing too.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
You like the lantern
Fog
bearer
and
dude.
monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Kudao, hello.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Good morning. You're back after 5
Okay.
hours.
Well,
Welcome
that
back,
puts
welcome
me
back.
at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Fatui recruiter? For a job you can complete. Oh, so it's like guild commissions.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find more.
Oh.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, Apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Some Light Keepers might be withholding. I feel like, given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words, See, I thought so. I thought that Flynn's might be the one responsible for taking out more anomalies than what he's reporting.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Yay!
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
She's so cute. What the fuck?
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
feel so alive right now! Overtime? Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake!
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
I mean, fair enough.
Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lauma waiting.
There you go, much better. Do 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 do.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Lauma for you. Hey there, Lauma. We're back.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail.
I feel like Flynn
What
will
about
know.
you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
Ooh, 2 shooting stars.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered, so that is all my power allows me to discern. The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Ah, thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
This is still such a pretty place.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
Hmm? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly. The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Lauma just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Lauma also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Oh yeah, wasn't there 3 moon goddesses? Columbia being one, Aria, and then someone else.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Aria's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Oh.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
Imagine
My
being
colleagues
rejected
used
by
to
the
mention
moon.
Someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, just think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the Moon Marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
Yes.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand. And ready yourself.
Oh my god, yes. Yes. More truth. Oh. Ooh. So there was one spaceship, but there was 2 different pods within the spaceship. Wait, what? She was already out of the spaceship beforehand? That's weird. So neither of them left and then...
Where is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
So there's 2 Lumines? There can't be.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if
There's
you
gotta
say
be
so.
2 Lumines.
Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you
Or
need my help?
Lumine. Or Lumine was never in the spaceship with Aether to begin with. Right? So, what if Aether, like, what if Lumine traveled to Tibet first? And then Aether crash landed. Because nobody left for a very long time. There is either 2 Lumines, or Lumine wasn't in the spaceship with him at all when he crash landed.
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frostmoon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
After completing the Selenic Chronicles quest chain. Oh, that's so pretty. And then we've got, oh, the lighting. Oh, and we've got the stars. Ooh. Oh, and then we get different. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Okay, what's the... Oh, this is basically Nodcry's version of all the other ones, and then the wings. Yo, the wings look so pretty. Oh, Quintel, hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Just get something. Bloody hell, dude. I went to sleep last night. We're still streaming.
You play with Columbia instead of go fight random thing? Wait, what? Oh, no wonder you're on your phone. What was that? Quintel?
I said I went to sleep and I woke up to you still streaming.
Yeah. I did say it's gonna be a marathon, going through the entirety of the Archon quest.
I see. 32-hour stream, let's go.
No, it's probably not gonna be that long. But yeah, no, we're in the Act 2. 72-hour stream. I mean, look, it'll at least be 12 to 15 hours, I think. Because we're still only in Act 2.
84-hour stream.
No!
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential
96.
for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent
Almost
if we
8
try
hours
to
and
take
still
him
haven't
on
finished
by our
Act 2
strength
is
alone.
insane!
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to
This
work
is what
together,
happens when I play
but
Genshin.
right
Okay.
now-
Very
Exactly.
inefficient.
Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Llama with the big booba. Oh my god. Well, off went, could tell. was showing your partner when Lauma came out, and she was like, "What the fuck?"
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast?
Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all,
Stupid
are you?
ratio of stupid Solnari.
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there?
Why is
That's
he
all
stupid?
concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nogcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left on shared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh shit, what?
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers
Wait,
later.
who hates him?
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have
Kinsley,
lacked the motivation to
hello,
fatally attack
welcome in.
him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Wait, so pretty much everyone hates the Ratcher of Solnari? Even the Fatui?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then.
Also, Kinsley, I hope you've already done this Archon quest, because
my tasks
we're
are
gonna
incomplete.
marathon this whole
The last few
the
batches
whole
of ammunition
Archon
must be
quest.
randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Sinner. Yeah, well that's true. Which isn't there like there's like a whole bunch of like main Fatuis and then you've got like Sinner Fatuis, right? That are like higher up in ranks. Ooh. Little picture of here. Oh shit, nope. Bro, there's a back alley to get up here? What the fuck? Didn't even fucking know. I was like climbing and like climbing over all the fucking
This
like
must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any
houses and
chance of us
shit.
getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ooh, never.
Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Dun 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 dun.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Wait. There we go. I wasn't about to go back down the stairs and I just walked up. Not at all.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me.
See, look at.
The
I
murder
love the
happened not
NPCs
long
in
ago.
Cry.
The sergeant major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm.
Oh?
We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Oh, I don't.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint
I
was
knew
seen
it.
entering and leaving this place.
I wasn't
in the
sure
time
about
period
whether
when
or
the
not
crime
I
most
should,
likely
like-
occurred. We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
Dun 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 dun.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job.
Dad's a sinner.
Flint's
What?
can come across a
Me?
bit eccentric, but he does well
I'm
in
not a
missions on the
sinner.
whole.
What are you talking about?
He also had no disagreements with the sergeant major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
How am I a sinner? Huh? Explain that to me. Bum 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 da 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 do 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 do. I've got the Not Cry music stuck in my head. You kidnap us and throw. I do not kidnap you and throw in.
So,
There's no such thing
the
as a
evidence
basement in
points to
Australia,
Flint's,
Sprinkles.
and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace.
A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Yay, Paro here. Oh, I hope Flint's
Let's approach the issue this way.
Oh my god.
First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah.
I hope there's no need
What
to
reason
explain
would
more.
Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least.
There's no way.
And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Chappie, hello, hello.
The beach is all
How are
yours.
you?
I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think
I hope
about
you're
it.
in for
Once
a
people
good
learn
story
that he can
marathon.
masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
Wait,
You're
why
welcome.
didn't the
I've charged it to your
redeem
account, by the
work?
way.
Hey, you!
It worked a couple of days before. Hang on. Let's see if it's... Oh, don't tell me all of them are like that? Let me see if they're like that. That's weird, hang on.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Alright, let's see.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
None of them are. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure. It's not like the sound's like just muted and it's like it's playing but not playing, but I think it's a connection error.
The world remains
because they're not
constant
showing
over
up
the
on.
centuries.
It's not
But
showing
human
up like
life
it's
is like
playing
the
on
dew
stream.
at
Like it's
dawn,
not showing up at all.
or a bubble rising through water.
Hang
Transitory.
on, give me a second. I want to see if the stickers and the sound alerts are also not working right now. It could just be blurb.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I really like your streams. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's working. Okay, the stickers and that, they're all working, so it's just the blurb redeems that aren't working right now. I don't know why they're not working.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Thank you. Aw, you're welcome.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Will at last part ways.
Monsters!
Scratch! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Don't worry, my Nucleus can handle these guys.
The tides beckon.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
Something suspicious is going on here.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really?
How shall the Savior save themselves?
Ah! More baddies!
Settle down!
Think you can bully me?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Shine down!
Silence!
Shaken and stirred! Look at you, Boozy!
Illusion shattered!
Be sanctified.
I can't wait to play Fortnite. It's gonna be fun. Yes! Me neither. It's gonna be super fun.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Okay, ghostly shadows haunt this area. If you come in contact with them, too many of them, you will be lost. Okay. Continuously okay. R2. You gotta sleep now, but enjoy the story. Thank you, Neon. Oh my god. Nah! Oh shit. Shit. Oh my god, we're so lucky we picked up that lantern.
Sí, o perezosos. Sí, o eremos. Yamalune katesi voramos kalu. Ini obselu na sinin so. Besendik historie.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Tutoni nektorai desnevite.
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Oh yeah, we can purify the abyssal energy.
What?
What game are we playing? We're playing Genshin.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Oh, we were able to cleanse his lantern just in time. Oh.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out.
Oh.
I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. and curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe?
Est.
Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
That's so true.
Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters.
Looks like a fun game. It is.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
Oh,
we
thank
found
you,
it inside a
Jackie.
lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you
you're
himself?
so sweet. Thank you.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerear's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
I love Flynn so much. Let me just yoink. Oh, there's a thing up here.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And
No, he's gonna
how
turn
are we
into a
supposed to do
lantern.
that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Oh, Flynn's voice is so nice.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've gotta trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Doom doom de doom 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 doom.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
He's inside the lantern, isn't he?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating!
Oh.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah! He even helped us find the maintenance port! It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it!
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm was actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy.
Yes, I'd say it is
Sorry,
high
I cut
time
you
we
off,
took a
Paimon.
break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
I have a feeling that when what's his name was pretending to be the sergeant, right? He fired the cannon, right? He was only there as firing cannon.
Phew, back inside.
I feel
We
like
can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon.
he was shooting at something
In and out.
that wasn't actually a spot that needed to be shot at.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind.
That's my guess anyway.
As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Wait, he's not human?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Ooh.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
He's a Fae?
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? Paimon's super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Quintel, hello.
Did I waste? I realized I wasted my time.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I realized I wasted my time because the second midterm is until next week, so I'm in my car for the next 3 hours.
Ah. Good job.
Yep.
Hey, at least
so
at least you were prepared.
I'm not gonna be prepared next week.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Trappy says hello, Quintel.
Who said hello?
Trappy, they're in chat.
So much noise.
Hello, Trappy.
What's going on this
Nice to see you.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
It's fine so far. I have a
We
lack.
would be
I
most
drove here with
obliged
a
if you
lack
would
of
pipe
sleep.
down a little,
4
dear
hours
guest.
sleep, and then
Our other guests are resting.
tired in a
Resting?
car.
We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Well, at least now you get
Flint
to
is
rest
a wild
for
hunt
the next 3.
shapeshifter, here to deceive us all. If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this.
I
You
could
better give
sleep
him
the
up.
next 3
If
hours in the
anything
car,
happens,
or
your
I could
business
use
here
my
is done
phone.
for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out?
Are you trapping?
We were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect
What's
the
his name?
rules?
Oh,
Call a few of
his
your
name is
boys and
Quintel.
have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The
One
one
of the
you've
many
just
names you guys call
disturbed.
me.
A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild
Brandon
hunt, or
Quintel,
strange ghosts
Winnie,
and phantoms. Who'd have
Jay.
guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party
You know, I
either,
could get up
Nefer.
and like physically check if there's no
Oh,
class today.
don't I now?
Because
How
I'm pretty
about
sure
this
the
then, boss?
professor
Let them do their
didn't want to come
search.
here either because
If they
tomorrow's
find
like
their
Thanksgiving or
man,
whatever.
they can have
So
their
he
little
wanted to
chat.
just like do a check-in.
But if they
Online,
don't,
but
then they owe
check-in.
everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in
You
now,
know what
they'll
I
be
did
back
because of
sooner or
this,
later.
Tria?
Hang
What a
on.
mess.
Sorry, I'm like so invested in the story right now.
Well,
I
I'd
didn't
say
even
that
know.
sounds like an impartial
bad.
proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of
Trappy
Flint.
wants to know if you're Canadian or American.
But
Quintel.
how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed
cheating.
here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
I am an American. I am a bloody Yankee.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Here's the thing.
These are bounties.
You can't
If you want to negotiate prices, go find out.
I will be right back. I need to do a thing.
That's okay. I'll see you when you get back. We need water.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Huh. This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after
Water,
all.
no coffee.
For me,
Get some
test data and their conclusions speak loudest.
Alright, I'll get that in a second.
Why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Do people join your Discord call,
Stay
or
safe,
you
everyone.
choose the people? Most of the time, I'm like here with friends, depending on what we're playing.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know
Alright,
where
I
we're
have
going
time
next,
to go grab some
right?
water now. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go fill up my water.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
And I'm back. Also, of course you're my friend. Can't use the chia flower, so I'll pretend it's here. I love that our flowers are like facing. They're both facing a different way. I don't have that. Okay, I'll have to unlock that. You have an extra flower? Oh. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, where is this? Okay, so I'm on the way. Are we friends? Yeah, of course we're friends. I mean, I obviously don't know you as much as, like I don't, we haven't hung out enough to get to know each other, like, a lot, but like, oh shit. You know, the more we hang out, the more we'll, like, get to know each other better. Where is this waypoint? Ah, right here. There we go.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
The music
This
here is
way.
so solemn.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange
Aw.
things happen here, but this
Well, I'm
is
glad
not
that my
one of
stream
them.
made you feel better.
But that
Feel
file
free
really
to chill.
moved by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Huh. Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
It's okay. What matters is that you're feeling much better, and I'm glad that you're feeling better.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a Tide Seal Stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
I like your character on stream. Thank you! His name is Meepo. And he is one of my original characters. I also plan to make cute little models of all of my OCs, and then we can just swap them around from time to time. And also have like overlay themes and stuff match the character, and then just swap them around when you want to. That's the plan anyway.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Hang on. Sorry, I just choked on air. I'm good. I'm okay.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs.
Don't worry, I won't
disguised
die.
as Sosi left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Ooh.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Huh. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerear, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Oh, we have to go fight this guy now.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Flynn's isn't even human, so stuck on that. Rare.
Found a way to
Rare.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
I mean, the game's free to play, so you can play it.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Oh.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form.
Goddamn, Degen, what do you mean?
Yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no.
Oh, Grintel's
but
back.
It will be
Welcome
more
back.
than enough to destroy any in this
Yeah,
world to
I'm back.
stand in my
Welcome
I
back.
ended up watching
I suspect
my favorite part of
Kuvaki will
Ratatouille
render you down to
on a different
nutrients for my
VC.
consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
And I am
Traveler,
in mid-lecture class.
look at that light!
But there even
In the
is
evening.
class.
Ooh. Look, I said I'd be playing the story. And the story we are playing, okay? We're still in Act 2. Seriously, the first act took us 5 to 6 hours, okay? And we're only in Act 2. This is what happens when you skip when you skip doing the story for about a month.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
This is what happens.
Yehoda's gone in
You're
to
a
scout
slave
out the
to the game.
situation.
No,
She'll be back
I've
any
been
minute.
wanting to play the story and
I'm back.
learn more
I'm back.
about the
Oh, it's bad out
the new
there.
Archon
Rumors
story.
flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
Don't play the game.
But
The game
that's
plays
not
you.
even the worst of it.
No, it doesn't.
Lots of folks
Oh
don't
my
even
God.
believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings
There you go.
unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I
You're
suggest
like a
that
gambling
you be the
addict.
one
You
to
said,
handle
I can
them.
stop at any
Not like
time.
that's the
Except
only
I'm
major
not a
problem
gambling
on our
addict.
plate right now.
I'm a coffee addict.
Affirmative.
There's a difference.
We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone
love
might
iced
come to stop
coffee.
the cannon.
Same. I love all types of
They've
coffee.
decided they won't let anyone in. What?
I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure.
Oh my god, Sam.
For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time, so they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I always knew something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Please, calm down. They are clearly innocent.
Thank you.
In class, so I hang up. Oh, that's okay. See if you're in like, yeah, I know. Yeah, we probably will be.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crankake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
day, small fry.
Oh, come on.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Ready? Look, the rainbow!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Eeny, miny, mo. Ding dong, wah!
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Product sequence initiated.
No claw! Flash attack! Easy peasy. What made you think I couldn't take on one of my...
Hehe, we did it.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
Change the course then.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, iti ipotuftos. Inekritus necrus baptusi, keis omnes tu solos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur misuricum, topir tua ition feratum.
Yes! fuck? Oh, what the fuck? He's so tall. What the fuck?
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Verfnir. Rheindaughter. Flinders. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
What is going on with this guy?
Fools. Time to die!
Oh shit.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
Ooh.
You're wrong.
Oh. Yeah.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Isn't he a part of the Fatui?
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
we're teleported? Okay, so he's part of the Fatui, right? But he left the Fatui? Or is he still part of the Fatui?
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Paulownia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Paulownia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Paulownia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway...
They sure have some history.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flintz. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rare's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
You wasted your time. Oof. Formality.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Like a 5-minute check-in online and done. Oof. GG's. Good work.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
Your heart is so funny.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. Ugh, you know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh, hell yeah, we're going with you, Flins. Oh.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, Gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
The story is long enough. We're gonna go off. We're gonna continue on with the main story, man. Do 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 do. Oh, it's Columbina. She's actually outside.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Oh, we finally finished Act 2. Which only took us 4 hours. Jesus Christ.
How many acts are there?
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas.
Oh my god,
and
it's Varka!
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
It's Varka!
Take them. I have no need.
We've still got Act 3 and 4 to go. Oh wait, 2 days. Are we gonna meet, like, actually meet Varka? I hope so.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh! We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
Alright, we're in for another 6 hours, guys. But at least that's 6 hours with Act 3 and 4 at the same time, so that's good at least.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a Ratnik found signs of Wild Hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir did this.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
It's basically
Kuvaki
stealing.
loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Reikir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
And if we do run into Rarir, what then?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
We haven't unlocked many of the waypoints yet. Whoopsie daisies.
Think you can bully me?
Settle down.
Hey y'all, first time catching your stream, loving the vibe so far. Eee, thank you, Marie. Marie?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever
Sorry
finds
if I'm
it first.
mispronouncing it.
So, it's
But welcome
legally
in.
yours now.
I hope you've already done this Archon quest and none of it's too spoiler for you. Where? Oh, it's a little further. I'll grab that later.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No
What's your
clues to where he
absolute
might be
go-to
hiding.
comfort food after a
It's
long
like
stream?
he's a
Ooh.
ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that
Depends
could
on
go
what
off at
time
any
I
second.
finish.
Ugh, I hate this
Stream.
feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys
Something
didn't
including
find anything
noodles.
either?
Not loving
Like
the word
spaghetti
either.
Or
How
like
about you,
soup
Flint's?
with like noodles and stuff in it.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one
Even like
suspicious
salads
individual.
that are like pasta salad.
But by the
stuff
time
like
I
that
got to his
can
place,
be really nice,
he was
depending on
already
like
gone.
the weather and stuff like that.
Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't
Especially
stay
if
in
it's
one
like
place
already
for long.
pre-made and you can just grab
He's
it
been
out.
biding
'cause,
his
like,
time for a while
super
now.
long streams can be very
The question
exhausting.
is, where or what is his next target?
If I don't have that on hand,
No idea.
some simple savory
Since
snacks
regaining
like
his
chips
body,
and
he
stuff,
seems to have lost all
just to give me
interest
that
in the fragment in
strength
my
to go,
possession.
like, make something
If he
decent.
did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rarir! If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
We get a boss fight.
Kutar!
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Seriously, I love the Traveler so much.
That was too close!
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frostmoon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the Moon Goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the Traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised, but what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you'll have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frostmoon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together.
But you wanted to.
Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
No buts.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frostmoon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frostmoon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the Eternal Moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how
that
those
your way of
wild
telling
hunt
me I should
creatures
drink
are
some
running
water,
away from
Quintel?
us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
I took a sip of water.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
It wasn't.
Oh. Oh well, I took a sip of water anyway.
Congratulations.
Thank
You
you.
get more hydrated when you're ready. I don't drink enough water. It's so hot too.
Ooh, okay. Wait, no.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
Installation chamber deployed.
Ding dong water box!
Beware the creep.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust dive.
The night comes. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
For the everlasting forest, receive my blessing.
Flash attack!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Be silent.
Ain't no way. Oh, yes. It's Varga. Look at him. Damn.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hold up! Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
So he's
That's the one.
Claymore
Come
user?
on, move! There's no time to waste.
Okay. So he's gonna have some pretty heavy attacks. Huh. Oh my god, look how tall he is.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
Ooh.
AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
Oh my god, look at
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
For real, you have no
You
idea.
look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise.
I'm fucking the
but he
dog.
saw us coming.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking the dog, man.
What
I
the
barely
fuck?
made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it.
Maybe I should turn your
But still,
soundboards off.
It wasn't enough to stop
Fuzzy.
him.
Also, hello.
Oh, hi.
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave
Did you
a
like my
trace.
opening?
Oh
Even
my
in
god.
his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any
It
trained
was
operative.
crazy.
So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being
We
ambushed
met
by the
Varka.
Wild
Are you
Hunt.
watching stream, bud?
The rest, you already know.
Ooh, I am.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
Look
Maybe
at
I'm part of
him.
the equation, but even if I weren't,
He's taller than
I'm sure
everybody.
he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self: Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry?
That's
Why
all
is the
I'm
Wild
saying.
Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Maybe I should say we just
Wow,
get
I had no
Varka.
idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, It all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while Ino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodkryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No, still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them.
I feel like it might be,
Still, it's safest to assume
Alice,
they won't be
maybe.
intervening again.
Or one of the witches.
From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your
One of the
intel
witches,
also
baby.
explains something else I've been wondering about.
What the fuck?
The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there.
Oh.
But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
Yeah, that would make sense.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
Probably
The
not.
Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's
did they
fighting
even
force
name
is
him
already
Rerir?
gathered here. But
Such a-
even with everyone united,
It
there's
sounds
still
too
no match
cute
for Rerir in his
when you
current
say
state,
it out loud.
let alone with his
Rerir.
power still growing.
He does
What if
not
there was
match
a way
his
to tap
name.
into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was
I
the
just
most
totally.
mysterious.
Oh my.
They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself.
No way.
I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you
died.
suggesting?
The
Oh my god, our whole skull
Iridescent
got
Moon,
eliminated.
the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our
Good
understanding.
game.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
Holy shit, I think that's my
It's
team.
true.
No, it's not my team.
We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
Why can't you play
Where would we
Battlefield
even
6 with me?
start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry
Tell that to
has
the
a
people
clue,
who didn't
and
put
she
it on
has info coming
PlayStation
out of
4.
her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion
gonna
for
fight
someone
the
who's
place-
so
the
painstakingly
people that
meticulous when it comes to
put it on-
dealing with
didn't
machines.
put it. Oh my god.
She heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
All of this game.
I can't put a
It's
price
crazy.
on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I
So I
have
would see why
always
they
been
wouldn't be able
polar
to put it on
opposites in this
PlayStation.
regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this
I'm
coming.
gonna fight PlayStation.
If you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
Oh, excuse me.
Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Eyebrow.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you!
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help.
My God.
But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Oh, what?
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves.
Not.
Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands.
Having fun?
And that brings me
Like,
to the third
I'm
and
like
final
aiming
item.
down my sight,
We
and
need
it
to
ain't
find a way to
hitting. Oh my
distract.
God.
We need time to make our move, so someone
It's
will have to
making me
stall
mad.
him. I'm in for this part, no matter what.
Do I have something
Anyone
better
coming
than this?
with?
Holy shit. I do
Count
have
me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes.
Green laser. I feel like that green
I'm
laser's
way
fucking really good.
ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Krumkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nagkrai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Ooh.
Okay, let me try this out. Oh, V. Oh. See.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing
Man,
your
actually,
luck.
that optic sucks.
Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the
Maybe I should
crisis
actually use
we're
a
all
real
up
weapon.
against, we'll let you leave
Instead
in
of
one
trying to use a fucking
piece.
sniper.
But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no, my lady.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored.
It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Oh my...
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink
shit.
it? I keep
I was
losing
actually...
people.
Oh man, I was
First
doing so
Rosaline,
good.
now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess
I was taking
who's
them
only
all
ever
out.
had the plain herbal tea she received as
You were
offerings?
only there to see.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
What?
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe
Q,
putting the
how's your day,
Fatui
Q?
wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return. until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild
Should we-
Hunt. A horde of
He's still
monsters
alive.
is headed straight for the facility.
Yeah, I'm playing through the story.
Another uninvited guest
Oh.
trying to crash my tea party.
That's how you do.
Clear the area. I'll handle this.
I've got a good like 5 hours ahead of me playing this story.
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons
Where'd
system.
this dude come from?
Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back.
I slipped. I woke up.
Stare all you want,
ready for
Columbina.
work, and
You're
she
not
was
getting
still-
another invitation
Yeah,
to
I'm
my
still
tea
at it.
party.
I know.
Should
But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
You're
I
the.
literally did jack shit for my team.
Ooh, we're gonna see.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt
That's not how we
monstrosities
made it.
versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh wait. Oh.
Osco 1, lock onto target.
Oh my god. They just keep popping up. Six in the morning right now. She woke up at.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire.
Couple hits. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. No, actually, I'm glad I did that. No, this ain't good. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good. No, that's game. God damn. That was so quick.
Oh, is this a sniper? Oh, this is totally a sniper.
Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Get that thermal. Okay.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Oh no.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to.
Oh no, I can't shoot.
Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Oh no. You return your cat's in surgery at the moment. Oh no. I hope the surgery goes well.
Polonia, get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
Hey, Shadow.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey, over here, you big...
Curse it, Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
She just ignored Marionette. Ooh, okay, so now we're trying. So this is the part where we're trying to find out more about Rara and like little bits and pieces. Okay.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon.
Yet, so I'll
But it's actually kind of nice.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I guess
No
this
spoilers.
must be Sumeru decor. That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
Oh gosh.
I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets.
I was gonna say that.
So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she
Oh my god,
shady?
the story.
She showed up when
The
I was
story.
completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
It's Dory.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Fucking Dory, man. Of course it is.
Oh my, how do I suck this bad?
Hey, aren't you?
Suck big time.
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp,
This is not fair
had
when
an
they have a
adverse
fucking
reaction to the
thing.
Kuvaki and
Oh my
fainted.
god.
And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death
I
situation.
wish we had an RPG. Actually, I'm
was
gonna check
there
it
to
out.
swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount
Recon.
off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say?
Oh, this is
the
what I
great
mean.
Lord Sangama Bay is nothing
Like-
if not generous.
Yeah, but you just doubled your prices, Dory. What the fuck?
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Wait, why did she need...
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Shadow, what are you doing?
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Wait, that is she doing? There was incense burning too. It's got to be that this is going to be something. Oh my god, Shadow! What the fuck? No, quit it.
I made it.
No bite.
I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms, could it be because Khaenri'ah is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Khaenri'ah don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard. Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Revere, over here.
Oh, it's Dainsleif.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedalfen here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Revere. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedifilnir, Dainslif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been?
She's so pretty.
Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifilnir showed up today, too. You know, Dainslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Rerir. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rerir. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifilnir and Dainslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why.
8 more hours to go.
Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Felindis, nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rarier was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Trust me to do it. No.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rayhir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Venster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Khaenri'ah has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance, and that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rayhir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
It looks green, not black. Oh, don't touch that. No. Oh, I don't like the look of this.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Oh, I
I'm
gotta hit
not lying.
this.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
What? No! Why'd you call it a... You cut him off. Why would you do that? Stupid freaking kitchen.
So that was your doing?
Oh, that was
Did you
direct
just
hit.
pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are, but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know
shit.
Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent.
Damn,
I'll
my
stay
team
behind to
actually
lend a
sucks.
hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to marathon my way through the entirety of all of these. I'm trying, but like, oh. Jesus Christ.
Only 11 damage. Should really stop using.
Wait, where are we now?
Oh my.
Maybe we're supposed to go this way. Okay, this is... No. Go back to the fucking conquest.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! It's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things!
Hey.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
It's Arlecchino, isn't it?
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Ooh. What is that tiny little drawing in the corner?
Oh, vehicle damage.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Zandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Huh. How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
Crimson.
The only
Crimson
Arlecchino
Blood.
I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the Moon Goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
This has got to do with the name. Oh.
To my knowledge,
How is it only doing
those were the names of
50
two different
fucking
Conrian
what the hell?
dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, Aku saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Verfnir, Rheindaughter, Flinders, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well,
God, this is the
she was
worst
a
medic I've
researcher
seen.
at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can
We might
conclude
have a
that while
comeback.
Tholindis was still around,
Oh, we might have a
Rerir
comeback.
appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain!
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
Oh, she was definitely
It's
not
possible,
a purebred.
but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the Curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to
We're
buy
gonna
you as
learn
much
more
time
about
as we can.
Arlecchino.
Relax.
She has a
Just do your
connection
thing.
between. She's
Now, I
definitely
decided
got
to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Anefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
Worth it.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
Oh, what the fuck, another tank?
They were betting on how you'd respond after
That's
hearing their
crazy.
intel.
Ugh,
be like,
it's the
getting
obvious
fucked
choice,
by
isn't
tanks.
it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Another fucking tank.
Alright, give me 1 second. I will be right back. I just need to give Shadow some food. I'll be back in a sec.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I am back. I may or may not have not muted my mic. I thought I did. Oh well. Oh shit. I didn't mean to leave. Oops, daisies. It's alright. We'll go back.
God damn. How are they using? Oh yeah, no, that's gay.
Hmm?
Damn it. We lost. That's unfortunate.
Aw. I'm sure you put up a good fight though.
Where I was fighting takes.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, Whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the Jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness